Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Escape from Tarkov. Episode number 10. Let's try to get some things done today. On our way to level 20. And then see where we get with that. Level 20 is interesting in such a way that then we get Flea Market where we can buy the tools and things like that. Bolts and nuts and whatnot. Then we can get some things going. In yesterday's episode we also saw that the hideouts. Let's start with that. We saw that the defective wall showed up. So that probably means, I think the first step is like a 12-hour wait, so that should be over now. So I think we can interact with that defective wall and mop the floor. We have some fleas sitting. You need a fleece cloth to be able to mop the floor. We have a few sitting. Let's have a look. Yeah, right. So it takes 2 minutes to mop the floor. Because we have a bunch of negative effects at the moment. So we need to get rid of these as quickly as possible. We need to do this a few times and then we can break the wall with a sledgehammer. We found the sledgehammer pretty early. Episode 1 or 2, I think we even found a sledgehammer. And then at some point we need to, yeah, we have like a couple of levels. It's like 6 levels to go or something, I think, before that wall actually breaks. Because that's the thing of this wall showed up and now it starts leaking, that's why we need to mop the floor. And then it will leak a bit more and the bricks will break and then a door will appear and then we have to break the rest of the wall. But I'm wondering, can I upgrade this or not? While that is doing it, we also have a 1. Oh yeah, we gave something to the cultist circle. Not sure what they're gonna give back. Let's have a look. A military transmitter, a clock, and a air filter. Okay, let's put the air filter. The air filter is for the air filter unit, which shows up later in your hideout. We'll keep that military thing. A clock. A clock is not something we need necessarily. Unless for a daily or something, but... At the moment it's a 4-slot item which is in our way, which means we just sell it. Not even that big of an item. 50,000, that's about 12,500 per slot. That is, you know. Okay, let's see what's going on with this floor thing here. Okay, the floor has been mopped, but we can't do anything with it at the moment. Have to wait another 3 hours, I think. Okay. We also have a message from our friend Prepper. Not a message, an invite. So he wants to talk to us. Let's see what he has to say. Smash his table a few times, probably.
Ну что, как дела в Таркове?
What's going on, Mr. Prepper? Any more news from Electronic?
Теперь-то да, есть. Хорошая и плохая.
Good news and bad news. Give me the bad news first.
Ящик сгорел.
The box is burned. Drinking his cold tea again. Fucking what?
Не трясись ты так. Электроник успел стенограмму разговоров сделать. Правда, падла. Отдавать ее просто так не хочет. Видимо, инфа очень серьезная. Заломил цену, охренеть какую. Но знаешь, я ему деньги закину. Уже договорились. Ты мне нужен, чтобы забрать стенограмму и защищенную флешку из условленного места. Это опять берег. Опять какой-то заплесневелый дом. В общем, тащи все сюда. Буду ждать.
Some moldy old house. Bring it all here, I'll be waiting. At shoreline. Oh, did not expect that. I thought we were going to boots to the plane to pick up a suitcase or something. Okay. Okay.
Правильно.
See you
Уже
later, alligator.
засиделся у меня.
Not sure what you want from us here, to be honest. In the moldy house somewhere on shoreline. Secure flash drive. Moldy old house. I can't remember. Yeah, we have an old house in the village. I know we need to pick up some stuff, but that is for another quest. Storyline. Hand over the fly. I really don't know where it is. Moldy old house. Flash drive. Oh, because the old house that I have in my mind is in the old village, but you need to pick up an audio tape and things like that over there. Flight cruise transcript. Yeah, they all need to be in that old house. Shoreline. Oh, I'm gonna have to look for that. What is that chapter called? Falling whatever? Falling skies? I can't remember where that is. The fallen plane, yeah, that's fine. The G-Wagon flash drive, yep, we're there. The plane print recorder. We've done that. Okay. Okay, it is in the swamp area. I think it's the mayor's house. No, it's next to the mayor's house. Okay, what do we need? Something on that bed and something on the table. Can't recall that for the sake of it. So a note. No. That's the next step. That's the case. That's on the plane, I think. Huh. Some reason I thought we had to pick that thing up on the plane, but we already did that. Yeah, it's this thing. This is where we are, because we handed over the tool sets and all that stuff. So that's Norline. Okay. But I think I want to first go to customs. See if we can get some more PMCs. We are still working on test drive, as long as we have this gun. If we lose it, then there's nothing I can do. Wait till tomorrow we get it back from insurance. Because we have 3 kills so far, I think, for test drive. Yeah, we got 3. Okay. Today we will not start with a scav, we'll start with a PMC. The gun is insured, that's the most important thing. I'll probably insure the mag as well. Because I don't think I can get these mags. I might be able to get the suppressor with some barter trades. But I can for sure not get the scope. So if we lose it, we lose it. Then we don't have to worry about test drive anymore until the gun comes back. And then we might have a look on shoreline. See what we have there. Not much, I think. Besides that storyline. I think we have Signal, part 1, where we have to go touch some satellite dishes. And I think we have Scrap Metal, which is Mark III tanks on the map. So the, one in the west, one in the middle, one in the east. We'll see how lucky we are. Yesterday was kind of okay. We had 1 or 2 stupid deaths, but the rest was kind of okay. The episode before, we didn't make much progress. We got a few things done and then we usually die to some stupidity. We also need 4 more kills. Any target. Could be a scav, could be a PMC. On Warehouse 3. Need some gas station kills as well. No, don't need any of that. Get shot in the back. Get shot in the back, something that spawned behind me. It's not the guy we were looking at. Get shot from the side in the jaws. Great. By some pistol guy. Okay. That's not a quest we have to worry about anymore. See, we don't have the gun anymore. Well, we do have the gun, but I can check it, but I don't think we can get our hands on any of that business. I think it's mechanic level 2 or something. Unless rep sells. DC might sell some stuff. No. No. PRS. Wave suppressor. Illusion suppressor. MP9 suppressor. No. Tentua suppressor. Nothing with a hybrid. Check on the flea market, but okay. Mechanic sells the mount for 1 nut. It's mechanic level 2. Mechanic level 2, there's a barter trade for that suppressor. Okay. And what's the scope? Smith and Bender. There's no way we can get that on this level. Level 25. Oh, Jaeger has a barter trade for it, for a buckwheat, 2 buckwheats. Which we can also not get for the level 25. So yeah, we're stuck on that one. It wasn't short, we got killed by some AI dudes, whatever. Peacekeeper level 2 for these mechs, wonderful stuff. Just wonderful stuff. Five, 6, 7, 8. Some food and some drinks. 9, 0. Okay. Markers. We need some markers. Who sells the markers? Mechanic. Prepper. Only mechanic, I think. Prepper. 3 of those. One, two. I don't think we're gonna find an audio tape, so we'll leave the recorder behind. Then we can put that thing over there. Got some euros. 25. Good enough for the car. Okay. Snore line it is. We'll mark the armor. We'll insure that stuff. Don't necessarily need that gun. That's why I wanted to do test drive first. I figured we would die by some stupidity. We checked the forest on the left, there was nothing there. While we're trying to shoot that scab there, something spawns behind us and kills us from the side. Hopefully we get a decent spawn. But yeah, what's a decent spawn? We're not on the coast, I don't hear any water. Matter of fact, I have no idea where I am. Oh, bollocks. That's a minefield, I can see that. Okay, we get the note in the flash drive. guy sitting on the boat again. Couple of PMCs like to hang out on that boat on shoreline. We already noticed that last time. Don't know what shoreline is nowadays. 40 minutes or 45? Used to be 45 at some point, but... We're messing with these times very often. Usually every wipe again they change some of these things. We started all the way up back there though. sprinted a bit in the beginning. I don't know. Could be only 7 minutes. It's possible. We need more than 7 minutes to get a survive status. Otherwise it's a run through. So I'm gonna wait till under 33 just to be sure, in case it is a 40-minute map. But I think now with thermal and so, I think they made it 45 again, but I'm not sure. So we'll just wait. Till it's under 33, then we are sure. In case it is a 40-minute map, then we have more than 7 minutes now. There's no point in crossing the whole map just to mark the other 2 tankers, which are on the other side. One is behind the resort, and the other one is past the resort, sort of hanging on a bridge. Just too long of a trip. We marked 1 tank for scrap metal, and we got the stuff out for Prepper. Now we can hand it over. He probably will have to come back to us again. So we'll probably have to wait again till he wants to talk to us. And we also get our second alkali out, which I'm pretty sure we need in a quest at some point. And we get the hot rod. We're slightly collecting things here. We need 5 herrings, 5 squash, 5 tarcolas, and 10 hot rods. Then we can barter trade for a food crate, and then all that food and drink can go in there. There we go. Proper, my man. Listen here, we are back with your stuff that you wanted.
Ну что, как дела в Таркове?
Good so far, mate. I found the flash drive.
Красавчик.
Found the transcript
Хоть
as well.
какие-то хорошие новости. Давай сюда. Ё-моё. Что еще за хренотень у них там произошла? Что еще за мистер Герман? Так, погоди. Кто-то звонит. Алло. Тут срочный разговор. Давай, дружище. Я свяжусь с тобой попозже.
I'll be in touch later.
Да, я снова тут.
So he's gonna get in touch with us again. Wait for information for Mr. Prepper. Okay. So that's out of the way. We have to wait on him again. Must be valuable. He gave us 300,000 rubles for it. Not sure how many money he's gonna give us. We're not gonna give him that case though. That's for sure. Okay. What do we need? We need 23,000 XP to get to 19 and then another 100 something to get to level 20, I think. That's the plan. Do we have any dailies or are we too early? We played later yesterday, we played during the night, so I don't think we have dailies yet, no. They will reset. Oh yeah, we have one daily from yesterday, we can see. 1 hour and 52 minutes, yeah. In 2 hours our dailies will reset. We need to exit the factory. That's something we potentially could do. Okay. Let's put those markers over there. Let's put our thing over there. Put the Vaseline there. We might have to do this one by one though. Because I don't have too many toolsets. We need to go plant 2 toolsets there. And we also need to plant delivery from the past. It's going to be suicide, but we'll try it. With our luck, we probably run into Sledgehammer Boy. That's what usually happens on our first raid in factory. I should have brought a labs card as well. Then we could have potentially do the server room. We have a labs card. We'll see. We need to do delivery from the past. We need to try to plant that pit spot thing. This is a shit map though. If you have the wrong spawn, you're already screwed here. Where are we? Medical. Okay, it's the other door. This is a pit.
Пацаны, окружаем его!
Okay. That's delivery from the past done.
Куда он проебался-то? Ниндзя ёбаный! Барышки, барик!
That's boss man. Twenty seconds. Okay, got our last daily done, we got delivery from the past done, and we got one of the two tool sets planted. Progression. We picked up that device in customs the other day, but we transferred it to our item stash here, so we had to bring it back in. Okay, daily done. That's 2500 XP. That was our last daily. The other ones will show up in like 2 hours or something. And we got delivery from the past done. That gives us BP depot. That's back to customs to mark gas tankers there. And we did farming part 1. We have one of the tool sets done. So we'll try to do the other one as well. And we get farming part 2, which is I think some CPU fans and stuff, things like that. We don't have enough, I think. We'll see. And we have farming part 3 or 4, whatever it is. We need 3 GPUs found in raid. We have 3 GPUs found in raid. And we have bad habit. We have the cigarette sitting somewhere. It gives us the markers this time. And some other bullshit that we don't need. I don't need any of this. What is this? Magnum? We'll keep those for now. We do have setup, so we need a shotgun at some point. Let's try to sell as much as possible for dollars, so that we can get up to that 20,000, which is also needed. A Ragman or daily. Oh, wonderful. Blueberry stuff. Yeah, we have blueberry quests coming up soon, so we'll keep those. We have to wear that with the blue helmet and then go kill some things. Tagilla was somewhere around because we heard him yabbing. Let's just hope on a good spawn. What we want now is a forklift spawn so that we can immediately plant the tool sets. If we die afterwards, I don't care. Saves us the trouble of staying in there for 7 minutes. We have nothing else on that map, so... But it will give us farming part 2 and bad habit and some other stuff, so more XP to be gained. So we need to get this thing done. That's why I also put the toolbox, the tool set in the secure box in case we die, that we still have the tool set, because I don't have many tool sets. We just need to hope on a good spawn now. Somewhere on where we were. Forklift spawn would be great. It's not a super spawn though. Sounds like him.
Вот он!
Apparently not allowed.
Вижу, уёбик! Вон он, блядь, вон он, ебашь его! Ах ты шалава! Ай, козлы зацепили меня! Сыпануло меня! Взгляд такой! Ох, ёб, граната!
Okay, is that done? Kill 3 players. Got some stuff out, and we got farming part 1 done. And we're fine for now on that factory. I need to increase my brightness a bit when we go to that map again, because it's pretty dark there. Can we buy 855? Level 3 Peacekeeper? Okay, you really don't want to play as a USIC, do you? Can't get any ammo. $344, $332, $298. What are you guys? Bears. Another bear. And another bear. And we have that shemak. I think we need a green one, but I'm not sure. We'll keep both of them for now. And these boys are all bears. Might keep the armor. This is level 4, I think. Yeah, level 4. It's also heavy as hell. Okay. Farming. Part number 1. And we also need to talk to him, I think. He has a lot to say. Might pay him a visit. What do you want? 2 power cords. Okay, we just happen to have those. 4 T-plugs. Okay. And 2 printed circuit boards. We just gave all of them to Prepper. So we need to find, again, 2 printed circuit boards. And then we get Farming Tree and Bad Habit, I think. So yeah, we need to find some computers around the place. Now let's see, gives us as a reward a couple of... No. I don't know if we still need an owl. I think we're also good on bulbs meanwhile. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. I think we needed 14. Let's have a look. And I just gave them my power cords to mechanic, which I need to crop the wires, don't I? I think you do. Okay, but we have the bulb, so we need wires. We need 1 wire craft, and I don't think we can do it. Oh, because we needed 2 power cords. Okay, so we need 2 power cords, we need PCBs. And then we can craft the 8 wires, and then we have elimination 2. And then when we have elimination 2... Screws, hoses, and kick tape. Okay, we need to check some more toolboxes then. Rest base level 2 is meanwhile upgraded. So we need green beds. We need capacitors. We need power cords again. We need a bunch of power cords. We'll start picking up wires and power cords now as well. What's going on here? Nothing. We're still waiting. Okay. Okay. That's all that factory business out of the way. We might do a scav run somewhere to potentially give us the power cords and the PCBs and some of the other stuff we need. We haven't done a scav run yet today. But I'll be right back. Little break. Okay. Let's just do a scab on customs. Power cords, kick tape, PCBs. Especially the PCBs. Get that farming business done. Which has four or five parts, I think. What do we do then? Setup or something? Oh, you're kidding. $35. That's as long as the map takes. So we're basically spawning in with our scab at the start. It's not a great spawn, the computers are on the other side of the map. Where's our stash? Not here, apparently. This one is also not here. Suppressed shooting on our left. Rivals armband. Not something we need. Hoses on the other hand. Over time we need all those clots, but not immediately. above us. It's one of us.
Перезаряжаю! Ты засранец вонючий, мать твою, а! Ну иди сюда, попробуй меня трахнуть! Я тебя сам трахну, ублюдок! Сектор чист.
Is that Rashala? What's he doing here? For a second I thought that. No. Just a guy with a brown jacket. We have no luck with our scavs. Completely spawned on the wrong side of the map to have the computer stuff. Oh, look, it's here again. Mr. Prepper wants something again. What do you want, mate?
А вот и ты, солдат. В какой-то степени да. Ты прочитал стенограмму, пока ее мне нес? Не буду у тебя спрашивать за то, что нос суешь куда не надо. Сейчас это даже кстати. Помнишь, там про какого-то мистера Кермана было? Вот он мне и позвонил. Голос явно не настоящий был, роботский какой-то. Шифруется парень. Этот мистер рассказал, что в самолете том был бронированный кейс. Когда все начало разваливаться на куски, он выпал. Керман заявил, что в нем Билет из Таркова. Да, так и сказал. Билет. А знал бы я еще. Вообще без понятия. Но это надо исправлять.
There he goes again.
Найди этот кейс. По моим расчетам, он должен был приземлиться где-то в районе леса. А, и еще кое-что. Я тут инфу продал. Ну, про сбитый самолет. Ты мне хорошо помог. Так что держи. Твоя доля. Это от одного сайта немаленького. А теперь иди ищи кейс. Правильно. Уже засиделся у меня.
Picture handmade. It's gotta hurt after smashing that many times the desk. Another 300,000? My man, what is this information worth? That's 2 times he gave us 300,000. Okay, now he wants the case, but he's not getting the case though. We keep the case for ourselves. Keep the armored case for yourself. Hand over the armored case to prepper. Retrieve the armored case. Yeah, it's somewhere on the plane, I think, if I remember correctly. So we have to go into the woods for the story of Falling Skies chapter. Tour chapter, we're still grinding for our 20,000. We could potentially... Oh, we still don't have access to the labs. So we have to go either through streets or factory. Figure out what happened to the Bogatir squad. That's a bit of a problem. Should spawn a phone. The information is on a phone and it doesn't spawn the phone. So I think we're gonna have to go back to Gnezdo camp on the interchange and see if we can find that last piece of document. I have found 9 documents, but there should be 10. So maybe if I pick up the 10th that it spawns. I already cleared the cache, the phone's still not spawning. This is a lighthouse of which we have not connection to, so that's not something we can do. And this is, I think, dorms room 110, which is a key we do not have either. We need 6,000 XP. Okay. We need some more ammo, I think. So we'll bring, I don't know, 30 rounds of 855 with us. It's not that much, but we don't have many left anymore. And although we play as a USIC, it's not like we unlock Peacekeeper quicker. We cannot buy any ammo. Yeah, we can buy some bullshit ammo. Okay, so change of plans. We can't do test drive. Woods. Shoreline Reserve, Lighthouse, Interchange, Ground Zero, Customs. Every hunter knows. Oh, forgot about that one. How didn't we get that? We just went through this to the office. It's bottom office? Probably bottom office then. We also need to think about who we give this folder 52. Grenadier, we might bring some grenades. Tarkov Shooter Part 3. Eliminate PMCs, operatives with less than 25 meters away with a bolt action rifle. Needle in a haystack. We have nothing on wood for needle in a haystack. And farming part 2. There are not really computers on woods. So we have the folder in the sawmill. We need to kill some scabs without wearing body armor. So we're gonna have to drop our armor before we shoot the scab. And we need to kill scabs in general on woods, and then we have the plane thing. Okay. I'm gonna bring some food and drinks though. Oh, we have food and drinks, okay. All good. Off to the woods. 8 in the morning seems to be a good time. Okay, that's good enough. No. I should have brought a VBO or a Mosin or something. Or Tarkov Shooter 3. And if we're somewhere around that thing, we'll check the phone again, but it just does not want to spawn. It should be in front of the cross of the dead bodies where we found one of the dog tags. But the phone is not there. It should be, but it isn't. But solutions on the internet tell you that make sure you find all the documents on the interchange, then go again. If not, clear your cache, but I already tried that. Clearing the cache does not spawn the phone, so... So we probably need that last piece of document, which should be in the Gnezdo camp in interchange on the blue seat. Can't remember picking anything up from a blue seat, so I think that's the one we missed. We had 9 documents with us. I checked the wiki and there are 10. 10 notes and documents. But yeah, if we have something for the story that we can do, then we prioritize that one. Or are we spawning in no man's land here? This is not great. Oh, we're behind the village. Almost stepped into a minefield there. Thought for a second that I was further up the river. Let's take our favorite position. Went into the house, didn't he? He's coming back out. Or is it Parmesan? Because he's not missing. Shooting us from the house. Come behind the tree, mate. Back into the house.
Пацаны, я на нуле, пиздец! Ублюдки прямо! Вон ебучий дурень!
They're not scabs, they're not scabs. That was a scab, it would have been dead. Nope. They're players, there are no scabs spawning here. In PvE. Got one scab. But that was... I think we were wearing the body armor. With the same shit the other day. That's what we still need to learn. Is where these idiots spawn here and this in this mode. Okay, that's that. Oh yeah, we have a cigarette sitting in here. Okay. Let's see what we can buy from rigs. Okay, that's good enough. Take some of that. We'll bring some grenades. Yeah, I need to keep bringing grenades because we also have Grenadier unlocked meanwhile. Four, five, six, seven, 8. All good. Food and drinks. 9 and 0. And now we need something to shoot. Oh, is this the Smith and Bender? No, it's a Marlin optic. Oh, that's a mount. No, it's not a Smith and Bender, this one. Okay. Do we have any 545 sitting? Nope. We have some 762 sitting. How about we do this and bring a pistol? Because there is ammo that we can buy. I'm pretty sure. Nope. Bloody locked. Okay, what can we buy then? Oh, we can buy PST. Okay, that's fine. We'll do a pistol run. Start with that thing. Enough money for the car, potentially. Scaffs, and what was the other thing? Sawmill. Killing scaffs, sawmill, potentially PMCs with this gun. But I think it needs to be less than 25 meters away. Not ideal with that scope. But we might be able to pick out the drop our armor and kill the sniper scav or something. Those are usually best ways to get your no armor kills. It's one of those stupid Jaeger quests. He always has special things. Shoot some things while wearing no armor. Which means if they hit you, you have a heavy bleed or you're dead. In that situation there, we just gambled wrong. Shot the first guy thinking it was a PMC, and then dropped my armor to shoot the second guy thinking it was a scav. It was the other way around. No, those are scavs actually, but... One guy is sitting over there behind the tree, can't see him. The other guy is sitting somewhere over there. I think it were two PMCs. Fucking hiding behind bushes every time. Where are these boys? Are they also not spawning here in this? Okay, that's one. Okay. One scav with no armor, but we have our armor on. These PMCs are still sitting on those bushes. They have not moved yet. Now we have another scav sitting here somewhere behind a tree. hiding behind trees. They know what we're doing.
Капец тебе, служивый! О, вижу их!
Okay. One down. The other problem we have is we lost our armor by the looks of it. My armor dropped under the map, I think. Oh, there it is. One of 5. Yeah, that one we were wearing our armor. These two I'm pretty sure are PMCs. That's not a scab, I think. But you also don't want to shoot at BTR. disappeared. Okay, got the case. Got the case and a note from Kerman. Don't trust Prepper. Don't give him the case. So we don't do that. Where's the wheel? Put that on and drop the other one. We'll get that back from insurance. Nobody picks it up. Northern UN we have. Let's try to find that phone again. Could be some PMCs here. They're sitting up the rocks there sometimes. Not want to give me the phone. Yeah, the dog tag, but we have the dog tag already. We need the phone. The phone should spawn here. Right here. It doesn't. Which is a problem. We also need to figure out what we're going to do with supply plans. We can turn it into therapist, but also a skier wants it. Oh, we did kill one of these guys. In the beginning there, those two that we saw running, we got one of them. So there was a duo of players, though they were not scavs. Okay. Where are our screenshots? Escape from Tarkov. This is the thing we need. Where are we? Somewhere here. Case is open. No, we just found the case. Recover the case from Wood's crashed plane. Keep the case to yourself or hand it over to Prepper. So we're not going to hand that case over to Prepper, because if we hand it over to Prepper, then we have to do all of this here to get back to this point. If we just keep the case to ourselves, we are skipping this point. That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 quests that we can just skip by going to this point. And then once the case is open, we're going to work together with Kerman. So we're going to go with this tree here. And then I don't know. Then we probably go for the Savior ending. But then we need to make sure that we listen to every audio tape and read every note for all the stories. Complete every other story chapter and hand the evidence in. It's a problem, if the phone doesn't spawn. That means we are missing the phone. We're definitely skipping this whole corner here. We keep the safe to ourselves and come to here. If you hand over the case to Prepper, you have to go all the way this way. And if you go to the left side, you need to pay 500 million rubles, I think, or something like that. Crazy stuff. So I think we go with this way, where I think it's 40 bitcoins or something, right? At some point. Where is the 40 bitcoins? We need 4.0 reputation with fence. We're far away from that as well. And then we have the PvE mode. We need to kill 5 PMCs in one raid without killing scabs on the shoreline and on interchange. That's instead of using the co-op extract, which you do in the PvP zone. And then we need to do all the things with the BTR driver, and then we need to build solar panel. But where is the line where you hand them over 40 bitcoins? Is that over here somewhere? Oh no, here. Okay. Yeah, let's see. We're far away from that, obviously. This is the line to escape from Tarkov eventually. But we are now at the moment over here. We just removed the case. So we're going to keep it to ourselves that we at least skip these 6 quests and immediately go to this place. Okay. That's the plan. I don't know if it's a good one, but we'll see. The horses. We need a bunch of horses. They can go there. We'll sell this. At some point we need 20 beers, but we can corrupt them potentially. So we'll just sell this probably. We'll eat some peas and drink a beer. There we go. Back up to speed. This is level 5 armor. I might sell this one because that thing is heavy as hell. And it's only level 4. It might be a better idea. A bit more room for activities then, that way. Okay, so what's going on? Story. But you still need to talk to him, I think. Now I need to decide what to do with it. Okay, I'm gonna keep it, but... But now we're stuck on this storyline, or what? Or do we still need to talk to him? We probably still need to talk to him.
Ну что, как дела в Таркове? Так-так, слушаю внимательно. Да хорош мне заливать. Я не идиот. Мои парни видели, как ты кейс ныкал. Поторговаться решил? Ну давай, поторгуемся. Не охренел ли ты, салага? Так дела не делаются. Это все билет, да? Свалить из Старкова хочешь? Думаешь, сможешь сам вскрыть кейс? Да только я знаю подходящих людей. А, ну как же. Посмотрю на тебя, салага. Если бы ты отдал мне кейс, то я помог бы. Инфой поделился бы. А так, посмотрю, как ты сбежишь из Старкова. Все, сваливай. Видеть тебя больше не хочу, кидалово.
See you later. He's not happy. He's not happy, but now we got contacted by Mr. Kerman. Later on, that is. Because I don't have Intel Center. I need to computer up Intel Center. Oh, now I'm stuck with this armored case here in my stash, or what? I don't have room for that shit. Why can't I just keep it here? No. Oh yeah, there we go. Story is complete. We decided to keep the case, so this chapter is complete. We need intelligence center level 1 that we can talk to Kerman now. So we have the ticket now, so oh yeah, that's how we get another chapter going. So this one is complete and we get another chapter now. So we can't talk to him until we have intelligence center 1. We cannot do this until we have 20,000 rubles. Yeah, if that phone does not want to appear, then we have a problem with this chapter. Then we have a problem with escaping from Tarkov, because you need to complete all the chapters. Okay. And we still have that thing from the sawmill. What does she give us? 7,500 XP, 75,000 rubles. And what does skier give us? 4,500 XP, a little bit less XP, but 180,000 rubles. We'll give it to skier. Now Miss Daisy's not gonna be happy. So now she will contact us. But he gave us more rubles, so we went for the money. It's a survival, yeah. Honestly, I did not expect that from you with these plans, blah blah blah, yeah, whatever. And now she has probably a regain thrusting or something. No, not this time. We're level 19, so we got a new quest. Lighthouse, we don't have access to Lighthouse. We need to talk to Kerman, so we need to get intelligence going. Alright. Bring up another document. How do we get intelligence very quickly? What do we need? Where is intelligence? Can't even see it. It's my own document. Oh, here. We need vents too, by the looks of it. Vents 2 and security 2 probably. Will give us intelligence center 1. Okay. What do we need for security? An elite plier. And what do we need for vents? A car battery. Okay, so we need a car battery and we need elite pliers. We're missing something here. Splints. That's what we're missing. Okay, let's do a scav run. Customs. Let's check all the tech crates and see if we can find a car battery. And then if we do one of the warehouses there's a bunch of toolboxes. Potentially can find an elite plier there as well. We're switching from one web to another. We've done what we could for the story so far. Completed one chapter. We have 6 chapters open now. The other one is Labyrinth, where you need to touch the door. That will unlock the labyrinth. Now we need to find a poster somewhere. That's also one interchange. I think I can pick up that poster. But what is that last chapter then? Ah, the Terragru building, I think. Either on streets or on ground zero at Terragru building. We can find a poster which will unlock the last chapter, I think. Then we have all 9 chapters going. Shoreline Labyrinth, it's 1. The poster on interchange is 2, and then the poster on any Terragru building is 3. And I think we have 6 open, then we have 9. We'll check it. My biggest problem now is that that phone is not spawning. So we have a problem with the Bogatyr chapter, the Batia. Okay, let's see what we're dealing with. We can stop bleeds, we can't heal, we are shooting 919. I don't need FMJ. My goodness. And we are shooting PSO. It's not great. not in a good shape. That bullet has no pen at all. Let's see if we can find some meds here. Okay, nothing. Right, toolbox is also not here. I think that was a bear. There is. Stay yapping over there, mate. Could have elite pliers. No luck. This could have car battery. So can this. Strilla or something. Foam, Xeno. Plexiglass. Let's see, a Heckle and Jekyll. They usually have some decent ammo. Also very quiet over there, not to my liking. Could be Rishal and the boys are there, but we need to check it because there are a couple of crates. keep killing each other over there. We can do tech raids. What do we got here? Factory 4. Okay. There's another tech raid up there, first floor. People are killing each other over there, so as long as they stay there. Something is shoveling here somewhere. Holy moly, only tech raids. Oh my god. One PCB. No, nothing. Car battery? No, fuel. Oh yeah, we also need that. Okay, wires we can craft. I think I have enough proximum plexiglass we need way later. We'll take the fuel. I'm gonna check, but I don't think the 220 key spawns in PvE. Check this band several times, it's never there. In PvP it's one of the spawns where the 220 key can spawn. I think I need a buckwheat or something to trade for it, which I also haven't found yet. No. Backpack. We found some stuff, but it's not good enough. We need 2 PCBs. Now we have farming 3 and farming and bad habit and some other quests. I think we're one short. Yeah, that case, can it be any bigger? Cheers. How big is that thing? 4x4? Okay.
Ну, начало дня уже неплохое.
The fuel is for Rev, I think, or Jaeger. Jaeger, I think. Let's have a look. Who needs what here from the normal quests? Yeah, so we know, mate. We know. We're working on it. Grenadier. Shootout picnic. Kill scabs on woods. Test drive. We got 3, but we lost a gun. Can't do that. We don't have car batteries here. We should start crafting these as well. Dangerous roads. Population census. Survive customs. That's a new daily. Oh, the dailies have arrived. Oh, I still need to talk to... No, I can still not talk to this. When can we talk to this guy? Level 20 or something? Chemical part 1. Yeah, we need 220 key. Setup. Scrap metal. We need to do the other 2. Eliminate 3 scabs on any location, sure. Farming. Nah, we're 1 short. 1 PCB short. Okay, Ragman, what do you have to say? Find an army cap. No, we're gonna replace that one. Okay, we'll replace that one as well. We have no business on factory. Immobilizing splint. Okay. A splint and a bandage, I'm pretty sure we can find. Where were we with him here? Okay, so we need 1 more PCB. Jaeger. Okay, right of the passage here. Here's where it needs the fuel. Now we need to kill scabs on the gas stations. What does this want? Yeah, he wants us to plant these bricks on the ground zero, but he didn't give us the bricks. I thought in PvP we got those bricks to go plant them. He didn't give them, so that's a problem. We need to kill 4 scabs on that building or any target. For this we need to go play the other game. And for this we also need to go play the other game. It's not gonna happen. We don't like to be forced to play arena to get progress in this game. So, we still need a PCB. What do we need? 4 scabs without body armor and 10 scabs in general. Okay. Let's just go back to the woods while we have this loadout on. Pisspot time though. 5 in the morning is dark. 5 in the evening, it's gonna get dark pretty soon. Around 8:30 it gets dark. I think it's about 7 minutes and a half or so per hour. So we have about 20 minutes before it gets dark. Including the matching time and so let's say about 15 minutes before it 15 minutes we need to get out. Oh, we can't see jack shit. But we need to get that out of the way. Then we have the shenanigans with the dehydration quest, and so I don't know if it's behind the no armor quest or behind the 15 scabs. I don't know. I think it's behind the no armor. Because those scabs on woods, I don't think there's anything important behind, because that's usually something we just do over time. We should actually have a look what gives us the most XP, because that's kind of important to get to level 20 quickly. Because we still have a few which are like 1000 and 2000 XP. But we also already have some quests which are like 4, 5, 6000. So they would be more interesting. Now that we're level 19, we can actually see how much we need. Sniper rock? Did we spawn on sniper rock? Oh, on the back of it. The plane over there, right? Yeah, okay, okay. Is he not up yet? That is Cap. Something was moving in the middle of the map there. At some point he's gonna spawn in that sniper's cab and they're gonna shoot it in the back, more than likely. Don't see him. He's there somewhere though. Thurman is somewhere. Over there. Okay. I can't pick that because he just locked onto me. Jesus Christ, man. Shooting through the bushes again. Oh, that's not good. Out of stamina in the open. He sees us every fucking time. Yeah. One of his guards, or Sturman himself, is chasing us like an idiot. The only problem is we don't see him. We saw him once briefly, but he sees us though. Shoots through everything. We flanked around 2 times now, I think. parmesan. Check the floor for booby traps. Likes to put tripwires all over the place. Now we have this idiot chasing us every raid. Karma Bus was chasing us. We'll have to check ZB14. Could have a 60 round mag for us. Well, we don't have the key. It was a whole trip just to kill one boss. Nothing else on the map moved. Good XP though. Killing a boss. Now the game bugs out on us or what? It's payback. He got us like one of the first episodes, I think. Parmesan killed us. Although we don't have bad karma, but he's still chasing us. Yeah, okay. I think we have to reboot here. We're stuck in a loop here. Normally he chases you when you have like, when you killed a few scavs or something, which you're not supposed to do. Then he chases you around on certain maps. But we got him. And he obviously gives you good XP, as you can see, because he was the only kill we had on that map. He gave us 13,000 XP. And some good ammo as well. By 45 BS, which is pretty good, because we can't buy that. It's better than that stupid PS that we have sitting in here. BS. We also got some piranhas. And we got some other stuff out of the way as well. Vaselines, another golden star. There we got another squash. Golden skull, this, Vaseline back into here. Motors over here. I don't need that. Don't need that. We don't need that. The Parmesan back is not that bad because you can put backs in backs here, and then still have some slots open, as you can see. So we might keep that thing. And put that case in there, for instance. That gave it an achievement, I think. Yeah. Neutralize partisan for the first time while playing. That's the second achievement we got. The first one was use transit somewhere. Yes, I know you want to talk to us, Kerman, but it's not happening. Cost us a CMS kit though. That idiot. That can as well. This is a full one. Okay. There we go. Oh, this is founding rate. Let's keep that over there. Founding rate in case we need it for a daily or something. And Parmesan Boy also brought us 1001 grenades. Which is also something we're gonna have to figure out. Fog 25s. Fog 17s. We need the M67s for proper at some point. Okay. But the F1s are pretty common because every PMC on the map runs too. And this is an F1 with no picture. It costed us a bit of healing. This guy. Other than that, we're still okay. He also messed up our armor a bit. That's what you have with bosses. I thought it was a Sturman who was... I think it was though, at first, when we were on the Spine Rocks. I think that was Sturman trying to kill us, so we flanked around and then we run into the other guy. We heard him, but I couldn't see him anywhere, so I needed to keep flanking around. Saw Sturman on one of the cars in the sawmill, but briefly, only briefly. That's the problem in the woods. Oh. We're over 2 million. Let's put the USD and the euros here in as well. Until we have a money case later on. It's sort of as big as the key case. The money case. 2x3. You can hoard 49 million, so. Does it count as a scav? I don't think so. Maybe it did. And did we have 5 out of 15? It's karma, boss. Maybe it counts as a scav. Okay, what's the time? Why are we still wounded? No idea. But we are apparently. One of our wounds get back open, I think. We need to fill up that gap there with something. We'll put the USD here. Euros we don't use that much. Sort of fill up our gaps because otherwise then you're looking for something and then it's somewhere in a square there, like here, you see this? It had put my markers in here. Let's put the tripwires there. I'm surprised he didn't had a bunch of tripwires standing around his body. 340, 400 backup, yeah, well, we're good on heals. We also lost some point on the helmet. But that's the problem with these buses. They have the ability to see through the bushes, which we can't do. Can we just have a few scab spawning, please? The only thing we're looking for, but we run into all kind of other shenanigans. Instead of a normal scab. Those are mines. So let's go the other way. Didn't bring any food this time. some food. Now we need something to drink. Did we get that guy? No. We hit him in the leg, I think. Sitting in that bush somewhere. We killed something there, but I'm assuming that it was a player. The guy far away we hit in the leg because he was limping afterwards, but he's not dead though. Let's see if sniper scavs are up.
Вали кепку на! Вот тупырь! Ай! Черт!
I can't see even his head behind that rock, and but he managed to kill us, or something else killed us. No, we killed the guard. So Sturman was there somewhere. And the guard is not a scav, I think. FMJ. Are you kidding me? Why are we losing so much energy every time? Kill the guard, the other guy in the distance. We hit in the leg. This one we also hit in the leg, I think, because he was also moaning about it. Oh, we're dying too much again. We know what that means. It means that our stash of insurance is full again tomorrow. What's in here are cigarettes. What? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's where we wanted. We're one of those. What is this? That's also level 5. They're all level 5 and level 6. I don't have any force left anymore, I think. Yeah, probably tomorrow again. Gee, it's not great though. That thing can jam on us. For sure. We'll get left here. 285. Six. Okay. Mosin. Let's do another scaffolding. See if we can find that last PCB for farming. Yeah, guards and raiders do not count as a scab, I think. They are a level above. They are tier 2 scabs. They do not count as a normal scab. Some bosses do, others don't. Rashala and the guards are counting as a scab, I think. But I don't think Sturman and the guards are. That explains why we had to shoot him 3 times with ME. Because it was a guard and not a scab. Scab would have been dead from 1 shot, probably. Like our scab here, just wearing Yushenka. That get hit by the ME, you're dead. Oh, look at that. We spawn next to the tech crate. What the hell is that? Tablets of some sort. The Gingy keychain with a 220 key. Really? Okay. What we got here? STM. Single fire crap. We're probably gonna die to something stupid now. Yeah, this is not the best gun though. Single fire 9mm. Car battery? Maybe? Maybe? No, air filter. We'll work our way to the computers and try to extract. Because that 220 key has been following us for a while. Sometimes there's AI sitting in the corner here, so that's why I'm always checking it. PMC AI, that is. They're in the bus stop. Take our normal potting here. Does this thing still spawn the logistics key? Maybe. Still spawn something. check the van first. If that one has a PCB, then we'll just extract. GG keychain you can find often on a scab, but not with a 220 key in it. And let's say there's a trouble to go look for a buckwheat, which we need to barter trade for the key. What are we even shooting? Quake Maker. A lot of damage, doesn't kill anything. Good to know. Can block out your legs easily with it, but yeah, we're gonna find every item except for a PCB, I already know. And it's pretty quiet on this side as well, which kinda might suggest that there are still PMCs around here. They're sometimes hanging out inside or outside this building. But they see through the wall, so if they're sitting outside, they would already said something now. Only one computer. Military point. We heard the bush. We also need to find a bandage. For our daily. I'm gonna run away from this guy because looks a normal scab, but he has the pants on from a guard. From a Reshala guard. Same with that guy there. Yeah, they're guards. Don't trust these fuckers. Oh, yeah. What is Reshala doing up there? That makes more sense now, why they were having blue pens on. But there was one of them here as well, wasn't there? Let's flank around. need that. That's the first time I see him there, though, Reshala boy. Went around the guard didn't shoot me, but then when we came close to Reshala, then they suddenly started shooting at us. But I don't want to get involved with these idiots. Just want to get out. We have a PCB that's farming complete, and we have 220, which is chemical part 1 complete. It's the first time I see Reshala up in that power line there, though. Alright, we also got a deep fuel. What is this spot here? Potassium tablets, but I don't think we can consume them. Not sure. Our box is full, really? That's a problem. Need to figure that one out. Why did I pick up that herring? I don't need herring anymore. I'll keep the armor, something to wear. Yeah, she needed a splint. Okay, we need to sort out our box a bit because
Заебись, удачно зашли.
the guards are wearing these blue pants with dark and light blue. And the first scab that we saw there on checkpoint had a blue. I'm like, this is a guard, but he didn't shoot at us, so. So I thought I'll run up the hill, and I saw another guard. And then we saw the brown jacket of Reshala, which is the boss of customs map. Okay, so we're gonna have to sort this thing out here because we have a bunch of crap in here which we do not need, I think. T-plugs. But, wait a minute. We can do farming too. And we also had the 220 key, so that's why I make sure that I made it out, because that was chemical part 1 done. Because we couldn't get that key because I needed a buckwheat to barter trade for it and I couldn't find one. So that solved that problem. And now we'll give it back for chemical part 2. Where we then actually have to go to the room. And that will give us a TP brick. Then I think we have 3, then we could potentially do the quest for rep. Okay guys, gear. Some money, helmet, and the key. Oh, and here we go again. Where did you give me my key? There. Helmet. Over here somewhere. Some more rubles. Back over 2 million again. Yeah, we're sort of going up and under the 2 million. Okay, so 220. Let's do farming here. That should give us farming part 3. I have to go back to customs. Okay, we have bad habit. That's all the cigarettes we have been saving up on. Okay, that's another quest done. Passion for ergonomics. Locate on a tool set at the garage complex on. Oh yeah, okay. That's in the garage boxes. What is that? 7000 XP and broadcast pass 1. Locate a hidden recording studio on Lighthouse. We can't do that. We still don't have access to Lighthouse. I think we have to go start selling some things for dollars that we can get to those $20,000 because it's also a problem. Holy moly, mate. Green tracers. Listen here, mechanic. Those green tracers, they go out as quickly as they came in. No intention in shooting that shit. Some more euros, that's good. We need those to buy Wi-Fi cameras eventually. Okay, but I need to sort out this lot here. I was hoping on CPU. Farming 4. Farming part 4 is again PCBs, I think, and CPU fans and CPUs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's one short, I think. I think we need 8 for that quest. Yeah, we are all like... We have everything sitting, but at the same time also not. Like here, we're missing 1 blood set to barter trade. For the med case, we are missing 2 NaCls to do med station 2. And those kind of things. So I think what we need to do is put that over here. The keychain, do we actually have that on? No, I do not. Okay. Found in raid Gingy keychain, that's streamer's item. These are all streamer's items. At some point we need those. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna craft some wires overnight. I think we have CBJ. I think we have 2 power cores, right? Didn't we pick up a bunch? Yeah, we do. Okay. So we'll craft some wires. Then when the wires are done, then we have elimination. Then all of those bulbs go out of our, that's 14 bulbs out of our box. Then we have a room again. Okay, power on. Yep, here, boom. That will give us 8 wires. And then we can use those 8 wires over here. With the 14 bulbs that we have in that box sitting, that will upgrade illumination to level 2. What do we need here? Toolset, hoses, motors, and more keg tape. The rest is in our... Oh no, we need workbench first. What do we need for that shit? 3 tool sets, 10 bolts, weapon parts, and a master file. And we need level 2 mechanic, which is level 20 for us. Okay. This thing, floor has been mopped. Okay. Tomorrow we need to mop the floor again. Yeah. We're missing 2 knuckles. This thing doesn't matter. We can buy these, but the S mark we can buy. But these we can't buy. I'm pretty sure. They do not need to be found in raid though. Can we buy them? No, level of course. Yeah, that's why we need level 20. Once we hit level 20, this hideout will go up very quickly. Because then we'll just buy these things, like here. Cricket lighter might be okay. Defuel light might be expensive actually. Okay, let's see what else we can craft. See, we are crafting. I can't craft this because we need the wires. Oh, we'll do this 31 minutes. Yeah, we'll craft. Oh, we only have 3 left? No, then I can't do that either. Because we need one of these bandages for our daily. There's nothing. We need to get this thing on level 2 as well. What's the problem here? Screws and hoses and cake tape. Okay. Yeah, we need to do more runs, toolboxes and tech crates. Let's see, what can we craft here? Can I buy this? Cheese minelli. Okay, let's craft those because we also have that where we need to turn in 15 of those. And then here, CMS kit. Oh. Let's do a CMS kit there. See, the fuel is running. And then let me see if I can give something to the cultist circle. Not really, we need those 3 flash drives for Jaeger. We don't have dollars to spend for MP5s. I can give them a RFID reader, that's not found in raid. A roller. Ophthalmoscope for. And we already have some value. Gold chain. I don't know why I have toilet paper in here. There we go. 12-hour one, that's not so great. So it was not enough value, because otherwise you have a 6-hour or 14-hour one. That's okay. Crafting. Yeah, we can't craft anything in laboratory. Yeah, army bandages. Can we buy vodka? 60,000. Jeez, Italy. And then 5 of these. Boom. Just to have something going. We have the power on Then you can as well use all the stations. That will happen overnight, obviously. And that gives us a bit of room. That I don't think we need that for anything. Not that I recall. Okay, where is that rig? Here, this was our cigarette. Maybe we'll make this our sugar rig from now on. Start building up on sugar. Because it's probably also expensive in PvE. Would not surprise me. Yeah, 90,000. Yeah, okay. We'll start stacking up on sugar before at some point we're gonna have the boost collector where we can craft moonshine. Then we need sugar. The case is in there. This thing, I don't know. I have no idea. No idea where it comes from, why we need it. It's 80,000, I can see that. Where are we? Okay. Close to level 20. That's good. Then things can move. Once we hit level 20, things can move in our hideout because then we can buy most of those things. Like bolts and nuts and things like that. And then we can upgrade those stations. Some might take a few hours or whatever, but that's fine. Then we should be able to get most of the stations to level 2. Rest base is already on level 2. Okay, and how are we doing with traders? Prepper is there already. Therapist as well. Jaeger is level 2. Rackman is level 2. Rep is level 2. And this guy here, we need to spend a lot of money with him to get him to level 2. $6,000. And this guy, about $1 million we need to spend with him. So tomorrow we will start selling to Skier to get him to level 2. We have high enough level, we have enough reputation, but we did not spend enough money with him. Same with this guy. And the others are on level 2. No, he's not. He's not happy with... He's not happy with the fact that we didn't give him the case. And he just reset all the attitude with him. We lost everything. So he's no longer on level 2 now. Great stuff. So that's the consequences of not giving him the case, I guess. But if you do give him the case, you need to do like 7 quests extra, and they are quite annoying because that means you have to do the whole Lightkeeper quest line to get to Lightkeeper. That's okay. Okay, we have a kit ready. We're gonna get a bunch of kits ready coming back tomorrow as well. And we still have the case. That splint here is, I think, a daily with therapist. There we go. That thing runs for another 22 hours. We will find the bandage tomorrow. That's not a problem. Find the bandage. We need to kill 1 more scav. And we need to survive customs, but we have 22 hours to do it on. That's fine. We will be playing before that. Site-wise, I'm gonna just unpin those and we'll see tomorrow what we'll do, because the list is getting longer with our side quests and stories. We need to get $20,000 together. This chapter is complete. We need intelligence level 1 so we can talk to Kerman and give him the case probably. This is a problem, because I can't find the phone. The phone does not want to spawn. So the only thing I can do is go back to interchange and see if we can find that one note that we missed. And maybe that will spawn the phone. Because the items related to the squad, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have them all. This one we can't do because that's on Lighthouse and we don't have access to Lighthouse. And this one is Dorms 110. We can't do because I don't have Dorms 110 key and we cannot buy keys until, I think, level 25 or something. Shenanigans. Level 25 before we can get keys from the market. So we might be messing about till level 25 before we can actually get some proper progression going. We're a bit stuck on keys here and there. We got a few keys. We can do chemical part 2 now that he gave us 220 back. Most keys we have was our street keys. We got West 220 from Shoreline. That's also a quest key, so that's also a quest we could do whenever we get it. Director's office, that's fine. We can use that for farming part 3. And then farming part 4 is all kind of computer parts, including 3 GPUs, but we do have 3 GPUs found in raid. Another option is to go back to labs and try to get to that server room. That's also a story, isn't it? Yeah, search the server room. We went to labs and we did the underground and we did the what was the other thing we needed? Can't even remember. Drainage? Oh, manager office. We went there and then we were on our way to the server room and we got killed by raiders who were sitting in a dark corner. Pretty early in the series, but I didn't have an access card anymore to go back, but now we found one on one of our scavs today, so. But who knows where I put it? Oh yeah, right here. Okay, I'll leave it at this. We'll see tomorrow what's going on, a bunch probably. Because we died a few times today, so that all that stuff is gonna, most of it was in short, so most of it will come back tomorrow. So then we have stuff to play with, we have our crafts going, that will help us. And we need a few thousand XP to get to level 20. Then we can buy things and upgrade all the stations in our hideout. Yeah. We got some things done today. Oh yeah, we also will get the test drive gun back. Which means we could potentially try that again. We got 3 kills already on test drive 1. We need another 7. But I couldn't do it any further because we lost the gun and I can't buy the suppressor or the scope at the moment. We're too low level to do that. It is what it is. As for now, that will be it for episode number 10. Thank you guys for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one. Bye bye.